I'm not muted at all. I'm not muted at all. I'm not muted at all! Oh no! I'm starting to think I'm not muted at all. Hi everybody. I was turned down on my mixing board, but I wasn't muted. So hi, we're getting started, I guess. Hello, Solipsisful and Lux, Perrin Jade. Hello, Hype Train. Thank you for the 50 months, Bryn and Solipsisful. It is a fun day because it is season finale soundtrack day. So hi, Solipsisful and Lux and Perrin Jade and Pancake and Bryn and Then Forgotten and Claire Annabelle Whitetail and Wisely. And Lumi and Bryn again, and Praxis and Bryn again. We got a lot of songs to write. I'm thinking 8 to 10. Because like similar themed ones can have the same background. It like connects them. It's called motifery, I'm pretty sure. Hope you all had a peaceful week because ours was nonsense. Mine was kind of nonsense. And by kind of nonsense, I mean poison ivy. I have poison ivy. And it is very slow to abate. Thank you for the 90 stream streak, Lux. Hey, Liz. And of course, this is Riga's fault. I would not be anywhere near poison ivy were I not playing in the yard with her. And she won't even entertain you. So I have to put David there. In the past, I've done it so that if you donate, every $10 that's donated, I read a quote from the script that is as kind of spoiler-free-ish. And then if for every $25, I read a corkboard card. And I've got this nice little new Ko-fi thing set up because Streamlabs needs me to have a PayPal business account, and I don't have one of those. And I still haven't looked into whether or not it's easy to get one. So I'm doing it through Ko-fi. Ko-fi has like a really easy stream setup thing. So if we want to test that out, and there's no, I was gonna say there's no impetus to donate. There is. That's the only thing there is an impetus. There's not anything else. Bryn, thank you for the gift sub to Ashen Thorn. I thought about doing more. Why is my MIDI controller not making noise? Why is it still not making noise? I thought about doing more things. It's like if you donate, if we reach $100, then I'll play one of the songs from the episode, or I'll throw open the DAW and drag in the guest voices and do the first scene. But I don't know if I want to do that, and I don't know if you guys want that. And by one of the songs from the episode, I do mean one that's not publicly available already. How funny would that be? It's like, it's just one of the FOM songs. I'm like, you donated $100. Here, we'll listen to the FOM song together. You could have been doing this already. That's what, well, Athen's a meanie. He's a known meanie. Hey, Vernor. How's it going? That's why there's 3 of them here? Yeah. The storm coming in soon. I think we're done with storms for a minute here. Was that a tree fell in my yard. I think that had already happened and been fixed by last Sunday when I streamed. I think it's supposed to rain a little bit. It's gonna rain during my vacation. And I only get a vacation like every 6 weeks. How can someone live in these conditions? My beauty is in strife. Can you survive model land? Hey Vorumba, hey Kritsune. So yeah, season 22 is going to be about 4 chicks in green running these New York streets. Apparently there's someone made an image of 4 chicks in green, and it's like the established image now. What happens if I just type in 4 chicks in green? Yeah, this image. Can I copy and paste into OBS? No. Now I have 100 Ko-fi things because that was the last thing I copy pasted. It might pop into chat and tell you about that. I think I set it to do that. Here's the 4 chicks in green. There's no good place to put them. Their beauty is in strife. That's a good place to put them. We're gonna have to write a lot faster than this. Someone was early. Someone was early again. I just copy-pasted. Why would you do this to me? But yeah, if the bot shows up and tells you to donate to on Ko-fi, bully it. It's a computer. It's not even a whole computer. It's a piece of a computer. It can't tell you what to do. But I can tell you what I would like you to do. It is fun to read the quotes, but honestly, I just want to see if it works. It was different just now. Was I in the wrong synth? Is that why it was different? That's funny. Hey Chimu, how's it going? This isn't the volume knob. It's not really what I want.
New tip from Lux. Lux supported with 10.
So you guys all saw and heard that, right? I didn't reset my goal. Guys, we're at 2,516% of the goal. All right, I got to read you guys a quote from the episode now. I'll find a good one. I try to strike a balance.
Begone.
Someone, Spider's Grace, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, that biscuits and gravy goal is from like 2023. Because biscuits and gravy used to be a big part of the show, and I used to be broke. I'm gonna sneeze right now. Please donate to my sneeze recovery fund. I'm just reading. I need to make sure that I remember the thing that I just thought. The quote is, "Please don't set off another smoke bomb in the house, Marissa. It stinks in here, and I have a headache from all the smoke detectors going off at once." Oh yeah, I remember that too, Bryn. You got? I think you got the chicken thing too. And then I didn't. I don't think, but then I got it later. It was so much food for breakfast. It was so heavy for breakfast that I just went to bed again. Yeah, the chicken biscuit. And it's so much cheaper than going to whatchamacallit, wherever it was, Hardee's. Like, it was way cheaper than going like for lunch. It's one of the biscuits and gravy emojis from the heart. I don't even remember the creation of that.
New tip from Paranjade. Paranjade supported with 5.
Thank you. We're at 2,526. Oh, it plays a sound. Did you guys notice that it plays the time travel sound? Welcome back, Jenna. How's it going? Yeah, I had to figure out how to download a GIF from Discord because I could not find the GIF. You're elbow deep in frosting. That seems like a decent thing to be elbow deep in. I'm elbow deep in a dog that's pacing for no reason. Why are you pacing for no reason? Why are you sad? Don't be. She just lives a sad life. We did good yesterday. All those people that scream at me that I work too hard would be really happy with me. Like, we even took a, like, that's not a contingent of people. There are some people who lightly chastise me. We'll do Riga Treat and then we'll do this. But I took a break and we played in the yard for 30 minutes and we got done at midnight instead of 6 a.m. Riga, do you want a treat? Riga Cam. Do you want a treat? Come here. Sit. Lay down. Good girl. Sit. Sit. Get on the couch. Come here. Sit. Shake. Get on the couch. Shake. 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 You know how to shake? Come here. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Don't look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, you got a treat. You got a treat. You got a treat from, I've already forgot, Jenna? Lux. You got a treat from Lux. And now she's back to looking just sad as hell. There's nothing to be sad. There's nothing sad about it. There's nothing sad about it. There's nothing sad about it. If you have a time machine, you can get a postcard where I covered that song. Okay. We're not in D. It's cold in the D. Oh, I'm recording in this wrong. I'm recording in the wrong. Yes. Quotes are happening. Streamlabs no. Streamlabs no. Kofi yes. Streamlabs changed, and I can't use it right now. Okay, what if we gotta fucking move on? How is this? How is this? It's latency. I played it perfectly. I'm Professor Latency. Do you ever feel like your neurons are just like a loose sack in there, and they just like bump into each other at random? It's kind of a weakness and a strength, I think. Hello? Oh. Lux is correct. I go grocery shopping once a month.
New tip from Jenna.
Jenna?
Jenna supported with 35. I don't remember how much quotes are, but I just sold a bunch of baby stuff I don't need anymore at a flea market, and surely this gets me at least one, so let's spread the joy.
At a flea market? Well, I'm glad that you're not a baby anymore, so you don't need your baby things. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a comedic genius. So that's, and then with I'm doing quick. I'm doing 1 plus 1 is 2 plus 2 is 4 quick maths. It's $40, right? What is going on here? Something. This is wrong. Something. One of these things is wrong. And I'll fix that. How did it get wrong? Because this is right. No, it's not. And there's your problem. Okay, so I need to read 3 quotes and give you a corkboard card. I need to read 4 quotes. It's four. So we're at 50, so we need 2 corkboard cards. I refuse to reset my goal on Ko-fi to make it about this so we can track it because we're at 2,596% of our goal. And I'm never going to change I can't ever change my goal on Ko-fi now because it's funny. 4 quotes in green. Now, their beauty is in strife. You know that I printed the roommate contract in iridescent ink that changes color when a rule is violated. That's your first quote. Ooh, this is a scene that's full of shit. Okay, this is a good one. It's a short one, but it's a good one. And it's just, did he swoggle horns? Let's see. I don't know if I can read anything from this because I feel like anything will give away. I definitely can't read that. And that's going to be funnier if you hear it. I'd be careful with friction. I'd be careful with fiction. It's an easy way to fly too close to the sun and end up being a fried chicken. There's probably a good one in here. I've often found that killing someone can be avoided if you're simply willing to sit on them for 6 hours. I need to read 2 corkboard cards also. Corkboard. I forgot I'm 4 chicks in green. Okay, let's see. Okay, these are related to the quotes. So one of them is, who is C.W. Hornswoggle, Caduceus Willoughby Hornswoggle? And the other one is, get sitted on, idiot. I sometimes do things where if you donate, you get a corkboard card, and I just know that if I do that, the next time I do that, someone's going to ask for get sitted on, idiot. In jazz, we use all 12 notes. Okay, we gotta move on to track 2. We gotta move on to track 2. Track 2. Track 2. Track 2. Track 2. Track 2, Riga. Give me a little kisses. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's okay. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I'm in drop D apparently. My stupid broken guitar. I'm still 4 chicks in green. Can you guys see? You can't. I don't think you can. You can if you squint. There, like See those two lines near the bottom of the guitar, the top of the guitar in this, because it's upside down. Now she doesn't look sad. She's happy because the guitar is broken and she hates music. What needs to be tightened? Let's do. We're going way too slow. We're going way too slow. Ba da na now. 125 is fine. That didn't record to anywhere. Something's making a weird feeling shifty. I think I think it's like the trim is coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's fucking broken. Hello, Gullah Pip. Thank you. I play some of them too. A great time to check out stream because it's finale week. So we're reading quotes for donations. So far we've read 5. I'm not good at the upright bass in the sense that I don't actually play it. Is how I would describe it. Fixing it in post. That's where they're supposed to be. I told her to influence, because she's an influencer. She's like a life, like what she does is like she lives her life. And so she's like a lifestyle influencer, and I told her to influence, and she laid down. She doesn't always lay down when I tell her to lay down. I'm always in the wrong channel. I guess I could learn what notes I'm supposed to be playing. You mean this?
Look at those ears.
New tip from Lux. Lux supported with 10.
Thank you, Lux. I just got a message that I have to respond to. Give me just a second. Okay, I'm back. That's not what I meant to click. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't get me wrong, I'll be worrying about it. It'll end up in the director's commentary in one way or another. Well, if it ends up in the papers, then something even more catastrophic has gone on. Okay, now we would be behind if we were doing 4 songs. That first one was right. That's fine. It's on the and of 1, right? Like here. All right, Lux, drive safe. Okay, that's track 2. I'm not good at unexpected things happening, is what's going on, if you're wondering. Oh, I know what this song needs to be. It needs to be a piano ballad in 3/4 time. Hello, Brilliant Krill. How are you doing? Bum, 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 bum. I seem quieter. I seem quieter than before, earlier, or quieter than usual. Because I might just, I might be speaking quieter than before I left unexpectedly. My mood shifted. Excuse me. Sorry if I just blasted anyone with a mosquito tone I can't hear. I was like, why isn't it making a note? And I realized that it was. Okay, so that's track 3. What is scene 4? What needs to happen? What needs to happen in scene 4? Okay. Okay.
New tip from Chris. Chris supported with 10.
Thank you so much, Chris, with 10. I thought that it didn't say dollars just because of the test. But apparently it just doesn't say dollars. 10 money. I'm trying to pick a good one. I should have joined Ryan on the murder mystery cruise. I could be lying in the sun solving a fake mystery right now. I thought I got rid of the 4 chicks in green. Oh, you guys are reading that and you're thinking Ryan WOE.BEGONE. I think that's really interesting. Where are these giraffins? I'm trying to put them behind the giraffins, but I can't find them. How's that? Candleball, my beloved. I haven't heard from Nathan in a while. I hope he's doing good. I think that he had some personal life stuff. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Oh, you know, do you ever think that? I'm thinking that right now. Don't know how to use this VST that well. I am never gonna learn how to use it because I don't want to. It was free with my keyboard. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Is this a good omen? I could use a good omen. Currently, there's tumult. I think you guys can tell that there's tumult. You guys can tell when there's tumult, right? Like you can tell. Romeo's best friend. Is that what Tybalt is? Yeah, extremely no is how I would describe it. Who is Tybalt? Who is Tybalt? The son of Lady Capulet's brother, he is Juliet's short-tempered first cousin and Romeo's rival. Tybalt shares the same name as the character Tybert/Tybalt, the Prince of Cats, in the popular story Reynard the Fox. Pork. Good day, young sire. What's that so nice that you have there? Pork. I wasn't expecting it to do that. I like that sound. It's rumbly. It's rumbly, it's rumbly. What if I just took this and pitched it up an octave? 2 octaves. Perhaps a third octave is necessary. Oh, I forgot it did that. Never mind. I think that's perfect for track 4. Oh, what happens in Act 5? What are we gonna do in Act 5? Oh no, I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want at all. I never know what I want. Guitar. I need cable. I need cable. Why do you look sad? You don't need to be sad. I can worry. You don't can worry, okay? Thank you, Perrin, for redeeming Big a treat. It's been an hour, yeah. I was like, oh, she's over in the window. That's where I set my guitar down. Dog is not guitar. Wait, are you guitar? Are you guitar? I can strum you. I can strum you. Does that mean you're a guitar? I can strum you. Does that mean you're a guitar? Are you guitar? Sit. Shake. Shake. Can they see you? They can't see you. Come here. Shake. Shake. Yeah. Strum you. Strum you. Get on the couch. Get on the couch. That's not what on the couch means, and you know it. Shake. Come here. Look at the camera. Do you ever think about how it's kind of a miracle that you can watch a video in the car? Because the video's in the air and you're picking it up out of the air? And that you can even do this on a plane going over the ocean? I didn't even make the new one yet. I wanted MIDI presets, and I accidentally bought a whole bunch of loops. Because I don't have an excuse. Where are my loops? Hello? I have these loops. What happened with that? I'll use one of these. Fuck it. I feel like I'm about to play Float On. Dun 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 dun. I didn't set the thing to the thing, and now they're not at the same speed. That's fun. Flum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. What are you doing, Gubba? Everyone can see you. Oh, that's so sad, Perrin. I leaned from preheated oven to present gift leaned to preheated oven. So. Let's make these a different color so I can tell what the fuck is going Now she is at the window. What are you doing? Why are you being weird? She's being weird. She's being so weird right now. Why did it jump to there? That's fun. I'm having. I ain't never had too much fun. But I think I might be, because we're only on track 5. This isn't a vocal song. It doesn't need to have 100 parts, I don't think. What are you doing, Gubba? Gumpus? You'll notice that I changed the stream description to Gumma. I've been calling her Gumma or Gubba recently instead of Gumbus. What are you doing, Gubba? What are you doing? Anything but her name. What are you doing? What are you doing, Gubba? What are you doing, Gubba? I can't see your stupid face you're making. They can't see your stupid face you're making. Come here. Gubba, Gubba. You gonna give me grumbles? You gonna give me grumbles? Huh? You're so quick to grumble. She does have a stupid face. try. I was wondering if you were playing me through your car speakers. Oh. I know what notes are. What am I doing? That was fun. I kind of want to shake Lux's car. I have like a... Just a whole bunch of different bass booms. That's not a boom. Okay, what is Act 6? What is Act 6? This is Act 5, this is Act 5, lots and lots and lots of Act 5. No, that's Act 6. What is Act 5? Is this track 6? This isn't track 6. What one did I skip over? This is for scene 6. Could it be for track, for scene, for track, for track, for track, for track, for track, for Trackford Beaumont? How am I confused? There isn't anything to be confused about. This can be for scene 5. It's probably better for scene 5. This one needs to be like like a classic woebegone track. Numbers are so confusing. Is that how that song goes? Banana pancakes. What was I doing? There are people watching me? Song is meant to keep you from doing what you're supposed to. Did you guys ever take guitar lessons? Did they make you learn Banana Pancakes? It was the first song that I was taught on guitar. It wasn't the first song I learned on guitar. The first song I learned on guitar was Glycerine. Which I can't hear. Don't let the days go by. Glycerine. Having a love on you. But I wanted to. And that happened early enough in my childhood that I don't know if 16 Stone is a good album or not. I've noticed recently that people talk about it like it's really bad, which I don't think is true. It was probably really overexposed at one point. Hey, Lissa, we are still doing music because it's finale time, and we're only on track 6. Oops. Something happened, and I had to step away for a few minutes, and that's not even the wildest part. Am I my own boss? I really am. Then it could be worse. What if I have my own boss and I have the worst boss of all time? He's going to make me get up at 5 in the morning on Tuesday morning. We weren't in the key that I thought we were in. Okay, that's correct. I didn't have to play it that many times. Yeah, we've had an okay stream so far. I had to step away for a moment, and then I came back with a pallor to my face, and that's intrigue, right? That's like I was gonna say office intrigue, is palace intrigue, because I'm a king, and people like that. And we raised 60. I'm not sure what, because Kofi won't tell me, but we've raised 6. I've been given 60. And if that can be exchanged for goods and services, holy shit. I corrected myself. I said we raised, like I'm a charity. For just 60, you can support a podcaster. But should you? Look, I've been doing this for maybe 10 or 11 years now. I'm old. I'm getting outpaced by my younger, more spry Wonder Dog peers. There's gonna be an Elevator Guy spin-off TV show from Redacted, but it's never gonna get picked up, and so I'm gonna waste a lot of time for not much money. And so I rely on the kindness of strangers to get by. .202 is a good one. 101 is a good one. I think I answered this in the previous Q&A. I have to start funding. I'm not going to retire. I'll drop dead before I retire. I don't have health insurance.
New tip from the collective solipsism. The collective solipsism supported with 15. The kindness of complete mysterious strangers.
Complete mysterious. I like complete instead of completely. It makes me feel like the strangers are complete in some way, instead of like them being complete strangers. Solipsism. The only one. The only ipsism I've ever heard of. Da 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 dum 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 dum. I didn't usually count his arms, but I seem to remember there being 2 of them. There are usually 2, sometimes fewer, very rarely this many. Hey, Facade. Speaking of arms. Speaking of arms. I know what I know what let's do. I need like a I need a so I'm gonna go get a chicken. Yeah, 4 chicks in green. Is this it or is it Fast Runner? It's neither. It's neither? How can it be neither? Cool, that's annoying. And I like being annoying. I need just anything to take some of the bite out of that. Is there a dry wet knob on this fucking thing? I like that. What is scene? Okay, scene 7. We'll do one more and then we'll do a quick break. I'm thinking thoughts. She didn't hear me. There's no way she heard me, right? Oh, you get a corkboard card, right? That was 75. Wasn't it? 15, 25, 35, 60, 70, 65, 75. Yes. I need to pick a corkboard card. We're gonna pick a corkboard card so I don't have to. Ba-dum. What are you doing, Gubba? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you want to read the card to them? You want to read the card to them? Do you want it? Do you want it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Very often I can trick her into getting excited about something by acting like she should be excited. The card is Stinky is powerful and valuable. I actually think it's been almost 2.5 hours, so I think that I'm gonna take a quick break, a quick 10 to 15 minute 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 break to take a walk. A quick 10 to 15 minute break. A quick 10 to 15 minute break. A quick 10 to 15 minute break. A quick 10 to 15 minute break to take a walk. To take a walk. To take a walk. A quick 10 to 15 minute break. A quick 10 to 15 minute break to take a walk outside. To take a walk outside. We'll go outside, take a walk, take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. A quick 10 to 15 minute break. A quick 10 to 15 minute break. A quick 10 to 15 minute. A quick 10 to 15 minute break. A quick 10 to 15 minute break, Rika. A quick 10 to 15 minute break. I hope she's okay that it's just gonna be a walk, because I feel like we're gonna play when we get back. I just feel like we're setting expectations really high. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. If you're new here, enjoy the intermission. It's a fun time. Nancy Blue. Was it even today? You should listen to your body, what to say. 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. me back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission, it's not looping like I said. You probably caught on quick, there's quite a lot of precedent. Healthy distrust is quite unless I'm just buying time. I hope I'm not enough. But all good songs must end eventually. I can see the end stretching out in front of me. I say, if you wanna give my precious dog a treat, there are words in the chorus they ought to repeat. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission, I am pulling back the curtain to reveal the transmission is live this time. Now look in my eyes, now you see me, now you don't. What's the truth and what's a lie? Don't rely on me, decide. It's probably looping, I'm probably pooping, but if it isn't live, how could I say hi? Lux and solipsis, Fulgina and Moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus, on your face. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, 15 minutes I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Give me that. 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 I want it. Give me that. I want it. I want it. Give me little pieces. Be nice to Dave. Oops. Hold on, I'll get it. I'll get it. It's fine. It's fine. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hold on. What's that? What is that? What's that over there? Hey, Nam. She's riled up. There was a cat out there. She didn't see the cat, thank God. It's the same cat I posted to the Discord that was walking with purpose across the yard. It was a fun break. We saw a cat. I'm putting out a fire. I'm kind of the Bradford Beaumont of podcasting, the way that I'm putting out this fire. He's always managing his workers that he doesn't pay. The way that Kofi treats numbers feels like how Stinky treats Lop. Lop has 60. Here you go, Lop. Here's 60. Facade, I don't know if you were here for this, but when the text-to-speech voice says how much money has been donated, it doesn't say dollars, it just says the number. So it's like, so-and-so just donated 15. I do mean friend employees, excuse me. Well, maybe if people donated more. I'm kidding. Don't donate. Don't donate. Facade doesn't deserve to know what the text-to-speech does. We'll just do the first thing. Don't donate to me. I don't even want to joke about being rich. I live in a low cost of living area, which is like being it's like being the rich of being poor.
Tip from Lux. Lux supported with 10. Facade doesn't deserve to know.
So yeah, that's what you missed. And it sent me an email about it. For some reason. It didn't send me an email for the other ones. You get a quote now.
New tip from Formica. Formica supported with 3.
Thank you. I believe Micah is Facade, right? Or it's more complicated than that. But That's I'm choosing words here. Wait, someone donated on. It's for you. Oh, I thought that this was like a fun username about like what is that, a mineral? No, it's not. It's a durable, heat-resistant composite material primarily used as a decorative surface for countertops, Formica. And it's like someone whose name is Micah, and then that could be their username. If you would like to take that and use it in your own life, you can do it. I'm trying to find a good one. There just aren't any good lines. I'm kidding. It's just that everything, everything. Are you really that cold-hearted? How could you not get attached to them with their quiet yes sirs and their big floppy ears? And that really was for Micah. Secret, Sune. Thanks for hanging out. I think there should be a... Though that's good when you're writing a song, and it can be really distracting in the background when all of a sudden, like, the song's going on, and it just feels like it's like... You learn a lot. If you do something 250 times, it turns out that you learn a lot about it. And I'm kind of like the person who's done this before of podcasting. There aren't that many of them. That sort of really is my secret. Is that I'm the person who's done this before of podcasting. What if I just... Is this the first song to have drums in it of all time? No, that indie rock song did. I can hear you, Riga. What are you doing? Are you pouting? We just had a good time. See, this is the problem. Is that it's never good enough. It's like a happy moment can't be happy because we know that eventually it will end and we'll go back to like the status quo. And she's just like me for real, and we can't both be like that. I want to give this some more character, so I'm just going to put a guitar pedal on it. Is everything too loud? Yeah, we're peaking. Before I even add another instrument. See ya, Micah. Thank you for Micah. Thank you for inspiring someone to give me $3. Formica doesn't have mica in it, does it? Like, mica is a mineral. M-I-C-A. But that's not like a building material, is it? I don't know. I don't know. I only have a fucking degree in it, but that was a long time ago. I'm the average person from that XKCD comic. Where it's like, the average person probably only knows like 3 chemical equations for minerals. That's me. Like I'm the average person that they're overestimating. Like I'm the, if they came to me and they were like, "How much do you know about rocks?" I'd tell them that, and they'd be like, "Oh, so you're pretty average." I can't remember what the examples are in the XKCD Experts comic. Silicate chemistry is second nature to geochemists, so it's easy to forget that the average person probably only knows the formulas for olivine and maybe 1 or 2 feldspars. And quartz, of course. Of course. Of quartz. This is embarrassing, but I did know that it was olivine in the comic, but in my head, all I could think was opalite. I want this to be more like wham, 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 wham. Why does it not sound on beat? Between quartz geology and Lucky 10K, how much has XCD impacted the face of epistemology, do you think? Like, actual effect on actual epistemological, like, thinking? I feel like actual epistemologists are already, like, well, way ahead of that. As far as, like, giving people something to think about, I think those are really good. You still hear the 10K thing. What track is this? 7. Track 6 is just called W.BG 252-6. My favorite geology professor story, speaking of geology, I probably told this before. She was moving, and she had a bag, and she was sort of struggling with it because it was heavy, because she's like moving everything in her house to like a new house, because that's what moving is. And someone sees her and it's like, "Hey, ma'am, can I help you?" And he picks it up, and he goes, "Oh, what is in this? Rocks?" And she's like, "Yes." And the bag opens, and there's just a whole bunch of rocks in it. It definitely approaches Too Good to Be True, but she wasn't one for fantastical stories, so what even is Act 8? No story should have 8 acts. Stick to 3. I think that 8 can use the one from 1. So this make a note in the script. Make a note in the script. Use the music from Act 1. And so now I'll see that, or I'll open up the other version of this script that's for me that I didn't. I'm on the public script. She could have facilitated it happening. I don't have a bunch of rocks. I have a bunch of lead. Like cubic lead. I need to get a nicer jar for it, because right now it's in a jar that isn't as pretty as it could be. What is Act 9, and how do I write for it? Act 9 is going to have the same music as Act a Billion Million. So yeah, I went to a lead mine, and they were like, "Here's the lead that we don't want. You can pick through it, and you can take all the lead from here that you want." And we did. And we were all very excited, because you don't end up on the field trip to the lead mine, or you have to get on the bus at fucking 3 a.m, and you're missing the first day of Thanksgiving break. Unless you're gonna be really excited to see cubic lead. It was the same week that the episode of Community came out, where it was an Apocalypse Apocalypse Meow parody. because I watched it instead of going to sleep, is what I remember. And then we went to Onondaga Cave. Onondaga Cave. Onondaga Cave. Was that wasn't the same trip, was it? Was that the same trip? And we saw a earthquake meter reader. Did they let you lick the rocks on that trip? The Onondaga Cave, yes. You lick a lot of rocks. Seismograph. That's the word. I don't need words anymore. I just need the words to go in the podcast, and they're never going to use a seismograph. I'm famously someone who doesn't use a lot of big words. I like to keep it simple, stupid. There's a acronym about that. It doesn't make any sense. The acronym doesn't add to the meaning of it at all. I didn't see it censor you, Nam. I like this a lot. I'm not gonna lie. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. You tell me if the motorcycle sounded evil at the time, or is this talking in retrospect? I can't think of anything that might like prime someone to call a sound evil. That's like going on right now. Oh, there is. I was like, there's no instruments queued. Yeah. Okay. This is just gonna click forever, I guess. I don't want to add more to this song. I don't think. I'm scared of ruining the homeostasis of it. This is if you asked me without like actually looking it up, what Einstürzende Neubauten sounds like. Act 10 can use the same one as I change what some of these are called, and now I can't find the scene that I am thinking of. Act 5. Act 11. I could use the music from Act 4. What was the music from Act 4? I need to check. It might not be appropriate. What I'm going off of is I'm starting out with like, they're in the same location. Can they use the same music? No, I think we need something slightly different for Act 11. Something different. Something different. She twitching? Look at her twitch. She's not going to do it anymore now that we've seen it. She doesn't understand fitting on a couch. Sometimes I'll be sitting on the couch and I'll be sitting long ways and there will be room for her. And she'll throw a fit because she thinks there's not room for her. And if I fall asleep on the couch and like stretch out and there's not room for her, that's abuse. That constitutes abuse. Treat. What? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. They have 25 people who can testify that I said nothing. Treat. What are you doing, Guppus? Guppus? What are you doing, Guppy? What are you doing, Guppy? What are you doing? Can you sit? Can you sit? Good girl. Can you shake? 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 There was a really strange sound outside my window just now. Let's go look out the window. I don't know what that was. I think it might have been a car on the interstate playing music very loud and moving very slow. Or I'm hearing voices. I don't have no more. It's gaunt. Does Rika respond to Rika anymore, or is it just like Gumpo? I think that I try very hard to make it so that she doesn't think her name is an insult, because very often when I use it, it does mean fuck you. Like I'll go, Riga. Riga. It's okay. It's okay, you're Riga. It's okay, it's good to be Riga. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Guppus. It's okay. It's okay to be dumb and gay. I do call her dumb and gay a lot. Okay. What are we doing? Writing 10. We need something really spacey. Not like outer space, but like inner space. The space in between your ears that make you think big in thoughts. You know what I mean? For sure got it to mean yeah, yeah. You wouldn't know you're dumb and gay. I really do. When I'm walking around the house, I go, are you gay? Are you gay? And she used to not like being around men at all. Is that 6/8? I think it's just in 4. I want it to be slower than that, like way slower. off! There was a bug. There was a. That's what getting a bug off looks like. I think technically it was playing the shamisen. Oh, I've got Riga Cam. It's not a shamisen, it's a box harp. You know what would go really good with this? A shakuhachi. You were muted. I'm not sure I understand. In chat? Do we need to time Sage out again? I had an idea, and then people started talking about stuff. How dare you? What was I gonna do? You had the video muted. I was like, what? What? Do you think there's a shakuhachi VST that I can just download? Like for free? Or for 99 US dollars? I don't want a shakuhachi enough to pay $99 for it. What if I just like went with my mouth like I spend all of the money donated today to buy a shakuhachi VST that I don't know for sure works with Ableton 10 because I can't use VST 3. I already spent $20 on indie drums thinking that they were MIDI packs, and they aren't. In my defense, I was being careless, and I didn't look at what I was purchasing. And I've used them. So now I just need to generate $20 of value that I wouldn't have otherwise generated. And then it pays for itself. I've written that song, and there might be other songs that I've written. I don't know if you know this about me, but I write a lot of songs. I wasn't expecting this to feel so minor. Okay, this can't sound like a dirge though. Gotten lighten it up. They're gonna hold that forever, like a real viola player would. They're gonna hold it this long. They're gonna hold it this long. What if I... What if I were to buy fast food and pass it off as my own cooking? Ooh, delightfully, deliciously more. Okay. Act 12 is this one. Act 12 is this thing I've done. Da 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 da. Whose sad ass wedding is this? It's the Swans. Remember the Swans? Remember the Swans? Can I switch? Exist? They're not even here anymore. They're not even here anymore. That was probably fine that I did that. Where are the... That's my car. Why is there a picture of my car? We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. I'm sorry you had to see that. I thought I'd have the picture of the swans. Do you guys remember the picture of the swans? They're in love? Here, I can't find the picture of the swans, but I can find this picture. Can I key out the background somehow? Okay. This track is done. And this is the final track, which is good because it's 10:20. And I need a song that's like... You know? Oh no, maybe something happens in the episode. Maybe something happens now. Something now. Ba-ba-do-bo. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vital froze. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back. It's the same melody that I used last week. Lux. What if I... What if it was... doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't have a oomph. It doesn't have a oomph. It doesn't have the oomph I want. Maybe I don't want breakbeat drums. Maybe I want rock drums. I didn't think I wanted rock drums. I think what I originally wanted was just to make the song from last episode. Why don't I just do that? Why don't I just use the song from last episode? Because my computer froze? That's not a good reason. Just drag the project into the other project. I think that this was the project. Is it the project? It's not. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. Drag the project in the project, drag the project in the project, drag the project in the project. This is the one. Yeah, okay. Is this the right how much faster was it? I don't know. I sort of just want to use it. And I'm tired. And it's 10:30. I might do a remix or something. I don't know what my tomorrow looks like. I thought I knew what my tomorrow was going to look like, and then things changed. It's 10:30. Maybe I'll write a completely new song that you guys haven't heard. But I do need to jump out of here because I suddenly have things to do. If you know what I mean, and you don't. You don't. It's a small fire. It'll get put out. It'll get put out somehow. But I'm gonna have to go downstairs and make some coffee and get to work. Lux, do you have a list of things? Secrets are okay. Yeah, secrets are great. When I know something and you don't, that means that we're different people, and that's pretty cool. But that's when you have a good secret. When you have a bad secret, it's bad because I know something and you don't, and that means that we're different people, and it would be very comforting if we weren't, right? It's okay to be dumb and gay is the new This Is the Dream of Win and Regine. If you guys know. That's not the song that's popular though. That's the Final Fantasy song. This is the dream of What is the song? It's Dintel featuring Ben Gibbard. This is the dream of Evan Chan. They collaborated on that song, and then they decided to do a project together. That project was called The Postal Service. Do you want a treat when we say goodbye to stream? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Gotta say goodbye to stream. Look in the camera and film your apology video. I love you. I love you. Wanna say bye to stream? Do you want to say goodbye to stream? They're right there. They're right over there. You can look at stream and wave. Wave goodbye. Wave goodbye, yeah. Wave goodbye to stream. They're over there. They're over there. Gubbis. Okay, we will jump into... She definitely has no concept of that anyone's in the room but me. I mean, that's technically true. And it's not just technically true. It's true in many, many ways. So that was the soundtrack for whatever episode this is. Episode 252, which will come out for patrons and everyone else at the same time, which is midnight on the border between Tuesday and Wednesday Central Time. I might finish it before that, I might not. It is unclear. It has become especially unclear what the production is going to look like over the next couple of days, but I do think that we've gotten a lot of fun out of watching it, listening to it all together at the same time. I make it available for free on Patreon so that people don't have to listen to the ads. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of work, and then you're going to enjoy it a lot, and you're going to be like, Dylan still got it, and you're going to type it. You're going to type Dylan still got it, and you're going to type it like every 15 minutes in the live reaction. Just to give you guys some direction. I'm a director. I direct actors, so like I know what I'm doing here. And then just a plug for the Patreon. There's going to be all sorts of I create so much associated material with a season finale. There's going to be a cork board that's decorated. It's going to have the cards that we saw and then like 80 more cards on it. All the songs, the soundtrack stuff, and also the vocal songs are going to all be on the Patreon. And there's going to be a cork board and probably other stuff. Is Dylan still got an inappropriate Spotify comment, or is it only live reacts? Well, I don't read Spotify comments because I think that they would drive me insane. I use Audacity for glitch art. You can use it to modify lossless image files. Anytime Spotify comments have been brought to my attention, it's because someone's being not nice to me. And I'm not nice to me. I don't need more of that. What else is there? The season finale is coming out, allegedly. All of the May postcards are in the mail, and I'm going to start the June postcards on July 1st so that I can just export everybody who Patreon says needs to get a card. So if you signed up now, you can sign up till the end of the month and get the card. So I'm going to export the data all on the 1st of next month. And that gives me a break right now. Also, it gives me an excuse to not work on that. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I'm gonna hop off of here. And I hope you guys are excited for the finale. I hope that when you hear these songs in the background, you point at the screen like that Leonardo DiCaprio meme, and you're like, I recognize that. I'm gonna hop. I'm gonna leap. I'm gonna wiggle my little ears out of here. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you where I see you when I see you, whomst I see you on the internet. All right, bye, guys.
Stuck in the past, lost in its tracks. And I would hate to be the one groveling for a second glance. But who could even rival that? And I have grown so spiteful that even if I had a bright idea, I'd shoot it down. That's the point, I'm prepared to meet the ground.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?